Hey, what's going on, Metal? We're still waiting to get in the server right now. Appreciate the likes. Yeah, I am saving light. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully we get in this server soon. We started at 10. It went down really quick, down to like 4, and then now it's just stuck at 3 at the moment. We're playing tonight. We're playing DayZ, trying to get into the Azalea playtest. The new map that somebody in the community made for DayZ. Damn, these last 3 spots to get into the server are taking forever. Hey, what's going on, Legendary? How you doing? So far south, bro. On the malls? That's awesome, man. Deepest I've ever been. I like to dick around in the north on the mollusk. South is hit or miss sometimes. Sometimes you'll go south and there's fights everywhere, and sometimes you go south and it's dead quiet. I'm playing to Jello with gear. You're at Athena too? Yeah, that's where you push the button. Athena 2 is where you push the button to activate the teleport between A3 and the orb. You know where the orb is? So basically, you gotta push that button. There's some campaign too. They're probably talking about, yeah, the how to get to Lantia. You don't know about it. Dude, you can go to, like, there's an alien world on the Mollusk. You have to, so basically first you need an access card. The access card you can find in the northeast corner of the map at the submarine. And then you go down to, when a storm hits, you know, when you start to hear the EVR storm, you have to push that button that's in A2 in the base. So you go in the basement of A2, which is Athena 2. And you go into the basement, you hit the button. Once you hit the button, then you gotta run all the way to where the orb is. It's on the western mountain ridge, west of research. So Athena Research, there's like a crater. It's very, like, when you get there, it's very obvious. You have to have a gas mask. You jump into the orb during a storm, and then it takes you into A3, which is essentially under the mountain. You're basically under, what's the name of it? You're under Candy Cane at that point. And then you could, if you have the right items, I forget specifically which items you need, but there's a couple items you need when you jump in to A3. If you have those items, you can activate the orb again, another storm right after. And then when you activate the orb, you can jump into that orb inside A3 and jump to Lantia, which is an alien world. and there's a bunch of cool stuff you can pick up there. But you can only be there for a short amount of time. And if you want to be there for longer, there's other items you need to get. Like there's if you go to Tara Harbor on the eastern continent, there's a bunch of filaments you can get. And if you get the filaments and then you go find a boat, is that where you get this? Yeah, so you need the filaments and then you need the plans to get a boat or to get to the oil rig to make the spacesuits. Oh, finally we're getting it. So it's a long. It sounds complicated. It's not really that complicated. Once you jump into A3 once, you're starting to get used to it. Yeah, there's a red, orange, and blue filament. So you need one of each. Alright, finally made it in. Let's see, is there a map? There is no map. You an official? No. This is the Azalea playtest. One that hit. I hardly ever play official. In fact, it's very, very rare you'll see me on official. Are DayZ servers very active? Yeah, they're very active. Somebody, damn, somebody took out all these affected. Are found down there. Appreciate the roses, legendary. Alright, enjoy your dinner. The players that infected. I think that's infected, yeah. Mora, Valeros, or Mistral. Let's go this way. Hey Ash, appreciate the heart me. It's going good. How are you doing? Same shit, different day. Alright. Sounds like things could be worse, but they're not terrible. They're not. It doesn't sound like things are great, but at the same time, it's not worse. Things can always get worse, though. A lot of people skip on picking up teddy bears, and actually pretty useful, especially on maps that rain a lot, or if you go swimming, because then you could put matches in there, things you don't want to get wet. There's some gloves. Could be same day, different shit. Yeah. I mean, alternatively too, things could get a lot better too. What's going on, Roman? On our way this way. Got some canned pork. I appreciate the heart me and the donut, Roman. Hope you're having a good week so far. Yeah, my character's already overheating. What the hell? It must be really hot on this map. Maybe I just get rid of this cap. Yeah. Alright, so this map runs a little bit hot then. Alright. Alright. Just leave a little bit of a nibble of this food. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is loaded too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You still go by Harold when you run into people? Yeah. Still go by old Harold. 92 years old. Red armband. Hold on to that in case we see people with red armband and we can pretend to be their friends. I've always wanted to try that, like you infiltrate like a group of people. If they notice. Nature. Wait, I don't want the hoodie because then my guy's gonna overheat. Never seen this before. Interesting. Out of the way, Grandma. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That was not good. That could have... That almost ended really badly. Ooh, CR527 mag. go. That in there. I don't think I'll need that. I don't have a knife to open this with. Just hold it in my hand until we find a knife. Don't like the look of that. Means somebody's around. Use the farming hoe to open this. That took out 50% of the shit. He's going on East Big. One mag. Hey, appreciate the 130 bits, man. Hope you're doing well. Water well there. Pulling it out here, they are needing first aid. Who needs first aid? Someone else, I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Oh, hello, my
hello.
friend. I'm
Hello.
pissed. I have nothing.
Oh, okay.
And I'm on the red.
You're what?
Do you know where is the water?
Yeah, it's right over there.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah. Freaked me out for a second. He's got a gun on his back, but I don't know if he's got some friends. We're just gonna keep going this way. I just want to explore the map, really. See if there's any good, trolling locations. Yep. Nothing really here. The question is, do I go inland or do I follow this road? I feel like we should go inland more. So far, I haven't seen any bridges. This is a cool looking place. Actually usable? Hope you guys had a good weekend. I know I missed Sunday and Monday streams, but I was out of town. Ooh, 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 we got ourselves. All right, got a bunch of guns and ammunition. Almost kind of reminds me of that map from Escape the Backrooms. Bunch of hoodies. I'll tear it right there. Ooh, so it's 6.2x5.4. Find a Mosin. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Essaker. Just a little bit. Not a lot like Essaker. I would say Livonia, but it feels like there's a lot less trees than Livonia. There's this feeding stand over here. Sometimes you can look out and you can find like Tundras or Sierra 527s in these deer huts, or feeding stands as they call them. Pepsi. Or Pipsy, sorry. Not what we were hoping for, but still... Still's good enough. think this is the second playtest Azalea had. I know there was one a while back, but I don't think I played that one. Bunch of supporters. Much as I don't want to hold the green jacket, I mean, probably better for loot, since carrying warmer clothes is just gonna make me overheat. I wonder if they're gonna add like an overheat mechanic in Badlands. Oh, there's a guy right there. Hello.
Hello.
My name's Harold. I'm 92 years
Hello.
old. Hello.
Oh, 90 tens.
I don't like that voice. That voice is too creepy. I got a knife. That sounded like Ray, a little bit like Ray Ray. Sounded a little bit like Ray Ray. And I did not want any of that. Going on, Beaker. That sounded pretty close to Ray Ray. I don't mind if I had to burn through all my ammo on that one. Running dungeons? Nice. Don't know who that was, but they did not sound who they say they were. So it's kind of late for that to be Ray Ray. Still, regardless, just sounded a little too creepy for my liking. Which dungeons are you running, Beaker? You doing like Underbog or Manitoons? Okay, gotcha. Damn, so you're what? 64 then? 65 maybe? Possibly 63? About to hit 66? Gotcha. Gonna go to Suffolk Halls, yeah. Are you planning on like raiding in TBC, or are you just gonna be doing like endgame dungeons or heroics? Raid, I may be ready for first raid. Nice. Another 9. Right. I haven't seen a single radio. Be nice to find a radio here. Gotta check this barn though. We can make a backpack. Let's get some sticks and then we can improve this backpack. Have none of the first raids started yet? Or did they not release allow people to go into raids until like a week after the release? Because there's okay, got it. What's going on, Diedrich? Hopefully I pronounced Diedrich right. See your this is PC. I'm fucking getting out of here. I don't have that much ammo. Peace, bitch. I'm out. I don't think he saw me leave that area. Bye-bye. If that guy had anything but a sporter, I'd be dead. I still have 1 round in my shotgun. That guy's probably... Yeah, there he is. He's probably... he was probably, like, running around looking for me. Later, loser. Is she trying to shoot at me from there? Yeah, he's trying to hit me. What a loser. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Serpentine, serpentine. That guy chasing after me too? Those guys buddies? We gotta go this way. If we keep going towards the ocean, we'll get cornered. Oh, dang. There's a lot of... There's a lot of people just... out here just trying to kill people. I'm just trying to explore, man. I can find more EK-18 ammo. Be good for a minute. Starting to see those azalea bushes finally. Hey, what's going on? Appreciate the 7-month resub, Clown. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family and the kids are all happy and healthy. I'm doing alright. Trying to see if there's any good, you know, any good camping spots here on Azalea. So far, I haven't really seen anything worth mentioning. But, I mean, this is only our first life, and we haven't done... We're trying to explore. We've already had the dispatch of one guy that tried to sound a little bit like Uncle Ray Ray, and it really made me suspicious of them, so I dispatched them. Yeah, it's a plate. This is the second playtest for this map. Yeah, 8 rounds, nice. This map is covered in these like azalea flowers. And I think if you eat them, they kill you. I think, I don't know. You should make a map with many, many bridges. Well, I mean, Beaker helped develop, what was it, Hashima? That's got some good bridges on it. Wait, where'd that shotgun shell go? There it is. Haven't played that map yet. It's a pretty good map. I like it. Honestly, I haven't played them. Yeah, I know you've been busy taking care of the kids and whatnot, and being a family man. There's been a lot of good maps that have come out. I'll tell you what. Ooh, we got ourselves a CR527 there, fellers. Good thing we also have a CR527 mag. Thankfully. But we need more ammo. Sure weekend this weekend. It's your concert this weekend. Let's go. What's going on, Risky? Is that who you're gonna go see this weekend? Going on, Pablo? Hola. So glad you're on. I have to be awake for at least another hour wearing this brace for your ankle. Is it because of the foot thing you were mentioning a while back? Did they have to, like, they give you like a cortisone shot or something? Well, hopefully I can conjure up some entertainment for you on here. So far we've encountered a bunch of murderous people so far. I have to wear this brace to help get motion back in your ankle. Oh, what happened to your ankle? Did you roll your ankle or something? We are seeing you and me. Yeah, you won. Yep. Oh, we finally made it to Valeros, I guess. Though these city signs are pretty far out from where Valeros is. Because I have less than 90% of motion in it, it has to do with attendance. Jiminy Christmas. So are you able to get that motion back through like rehabilitation or? Brace. Oh, the brace gives you 90%. Less than 90% of motion. Like stretches out. Oh, okay, gotcha. See, what do we got in here? Oh, fuck. Ow. Bison bag. Now, I don't expect to find bison here. So we're just gonna... all this. This is interesting. It's not like the typical straight brace that keeps my foot at an angle. Oh, okay, I got it. I understand now. I gotcha. It sounds uncomfortable. It doesn't sound like you're in pain. It just sounds like it's uncomfortable. Don't know if I want to go over there right now. It's uncomfortable, but it really helps. Oh, that's good. As long as it, I mean, it would suck if it was uncomfortable. And it's like, yeah, it's not really going to help you with anything. We're just doing it because, you know. Yeah, hella rice. Livonia? No, this is Azalea. It's a playtest for a community-made map. It looks like Livonia, though. In some aspects, it looks like Livonia. But this is I think this is the second playtest of the map. And it's definitely needs... I can definitely tell it's not anywhere near being finished. But it's got a lot of potential. I'm still looking for, like, cheeky spots to like camp out at. That looks like the edge of the map. It's supposed to have an active volcano on this map. Unlike Sakal. How's your classes going, Brianna? When I started, I began with Livonia. Now that I have about 500 hours, I must admit that my favorite server is Namalsk. Yeah, Namalsk is a definitely one of my favorite maps to play. It's definitely tough, but I mean, I still love Chernaris. Chernaris is good because I feel like when you start a Chernaris adventure, it usually lasts hours. Namalsk adventures are pretty short by comparison. Livonia? I haven't really played a lot of Livonia, though. I've only played maybe less than like 60 hours on Livonia. I'm just ready to get biology over with. I almost wish I would have taken it at Minimester class. Another MK2 mag. Well, if I find an MK2, I'll be set for a while. I got a box of 22 ammo, and I got a 2 pristine MK2 mags, so I'll be set. Keep eating all this food. This professor doesn't provide any sorts of review for his tests, so now I have to... wait, he doesn't... Doesn't provide any sort of review? So he doesn't tell you what's going to be on the test? Or what subject it's going to be on? This review AI thing I found to help pull out main ideas and stuff. That's gotta be tough. All these houses are like super spread apart. Hey, MK2, here we go. Just things. Okay. I'm gonna upset with myself if I don't make an A. Well, I mean, sounds like the professor's just making things unnecessarily difficult. I mean, I can understand, like, not giving you every single question that's gonna be on the test, but like what to review on the test is kind of a shitty thing to do. It's more like a power trip kind of thing. I got you for 60 days. And then I'm just gonna not tell you what's on the test. You gotta figure it out. It's like, why even be a teacher at that point? Why is everyone failing my test? I don't think they're learning. It's all their fault. Now, in the real world, if your team... I look at, like, teaching like being a leader at work. If your team fails, you fail. You gotta set your team up to be successful. I understand some people like firmly believe in tough love, but that's like, and that's not really like the best way a lot of people learn. There's some people that learn that way, not a lot. questions on the test, and she would go over the reviews in a Zoom meeting and give us the answer. I always find the best value with teachers was ones that would give you similar questions that were on like review or practice tests, so you can make that correlation between the two. Hey, another 20 box of 22. Dead body. No. There's a lot of hoodies on this map for a map that's everything appears to be warm. She would give some, yeah, because then you could correlate the concept along with similar problems and use analytical skills for that. That's what she did. She would give some, I guess my other message didn't come through. What other message? Why freaking... That's why I'm not a fan of TikTok. Because on other platforms, it'll just tell you that stuff has been like... It's like it'll hold it in review. And you can tell the platform if you want to allow it or not. Whereas TikTok just says, nope. We're just going to censor it completely. It's like, thanks, TikTok. So many hoodies. I have another box of 22. How many hoodies can there be on one map? I think I'm pretty sure, I'm 100% sure I'm on the outer edge of the map. I just hear Red Foreman's voice when I look at that sign. Even though it's Dunas or Dunas, I just read it as dumbass. Mora is that way. Alright, let's start at this building. Gas tanks, batteries. Gas tanks, batteries, gas tanks. I haven't seen another water fountain in a while, but then again, I skipped over that big town back there. Up this hill and see what's up here. I mean, we could head inland, since we've just been cruising around the coast. Doesn't seem like there's a lot around the coast. Shotgun shells. GPS. Crossbow bolts. 08. Hey, another soda. Alright. Further inland we go. We really need a gun cleaning kit for this CR, because we got... This thing's badly damaged. It's gonna take one... Only gonna take one shot for this thing to frickin' break. But I could probably hit it with a 22 and it would get destroyed. Further inland we go. Would you like a, hoodie? Because there's so many on this map. I don't think I've seen a house so far that did not have a hoodie on it. You get a hoodie, and you get a hoodie, and you get a hoodie. I have a problem every time I enter DayZ, it crashes you. Have you tried reinstalling DayZ? Is there an error message that you get? Is there like an error code? Can't open. Do-do-do-do. I think the higher up you get, maybe the colder you get on this map. Rubbers. Heard a gunshot, but that was way off in the distance. I mean, the good thing is we've found an abundance of food, so not hurting for food or water. A feeding shack over here. Okay, no one's apparently over there because those just literally just spawned because of me. Would assume those were not there a second ago. A propane tank. Check out this weird looking house over here. Not a normal looking house. This is one of those houses that's on what we'll call it. Get rid of that. You don't need the one of those houses on PNW. The fishy mod, you think? Okay. Have you played Azalea yet? Beaker? Not since the last playtest. Yeah, I didn't play the last playtest. Was there something special about the azalea bushes if you pick them? Don't they give you like petals or something? You should go find out. I thought they kill you or something, like they're poisonous. Are they poisonous if you pick them up, or just poisonous if you ingest them? And pick them safely. So if I say we're to force feed someone the flowers, it would not be good for the person I'm feeding them to. So what you're saying? Nothing good in this neighborhood. Well, that's pretty interesting. A usable car? I don't think so. This would be a pretty good spot to set up an ambush. Basically, like, sit in those bushes. Put, like, a bear trap in the road. Steak knife. Or 308. Or a gun I don't have. Or a gun I will have. Fuck. Is that part of the crater, or is this like is that the ocean? So it's like a bay. Because I didn't pass an inlet. So this has to be contained within like a volcano. Oh, maybe I did play the Azalea playtest. This area looks really familiar. Maybe I did play the playtest a long time ago. What's going on, Daniel? I'm playing the Azalea map on Easy. I think I see someone down there. I don't think this is gonna see that far. Yeah, it's not gonna see that far. No, that's an infected down there. But there's definitely people down there. Oh, there's a boat. Those look like giant cooking pots. In the water. Somebody just got shotted to death. This has got to be a really good sniping spot, though. All you need is a sniper and a scope, and then sit up on this ridge. Just wait for someone to, like, drop their guard for a second. Actually, they need to drop their second for, like, 2 seconds while the bullet gets to wherever the hell they are. Apparently that infected did not give 2 shits about any of those shots. How was your weekend, Daniel? What's on the other side of this mountain? I feel like there's somebody camping inside this tower. Feel it in my bones. The map. Okay, so we're kind of in the center right now. He's been here. Anything in this BK? No. Well, get the fuck out of here. So we probably want to go this way. This is probably the way to the giant crater. Did everyone have a good Super Bowl weekend? I ate a lot of good food on Super Bowl Sunday. Had some Spam Masubis. Had some sushi. Had some Japanese curry. It was so good. I'm an airfield hunting people? That's cool. How many people have you hunted so far? Spam Masubis? You haven't had them. They're freaking delicious. You're at 4 dead. That's cool. I seem to have good luck whenever I go to the airfield, because I usually never run into anybody at an airfield on full servers. I usually get there and it's like dead quiet. You like Spam and potatoes? So, Spam Masubis is like, Tundra, there we go. Is, basically seaweed wrapped around rice and Spam. And so it's like, it's almost like a, think of it like a sushi roll, but instead of like fish, it's Spam. And usually like you pan fry the Spam with like soy sauce and other, I forget what other sauces you cook it with, but essentially it's fried Spam with rice wrapped in a seaweed paper, so it's really freaking good. If you ever go to like a Hawaiian restaurant, they usually have those. Get me out of the fucking bus. Spam emote win. I mean, I have like I don't think I have any extra spam. Spam. I don't have any extra emote slots right now. I'm a poor streamer. I only got like, I think I only got like 20 emote slots or something. Sounds good at Hawaiian. Are you from Hawaii? No, I'm not Hawaii. I'm Filipino mostly, but I'm mixed with like a shit ton of other stuff. Irish, Scottish, Spanish. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's where the, I think that's where the volcano is supposed to be on this map. Gotta be some French in there as well with how toxic you are in game. I'd have to, actually, I forgot I deleted my 23andMe account that I had. I think I downloaded the report somewhere, but there's a lot in there. My ancestors did not discriminate, apparently. Does this fit on there? No. Check this feeding stand over here. I mean, there might actually be French in my lineage. The loot economy on this is it's definitely needs some improvements. All I seem to find is I'd say the top 5 items I've found on this map so far: gas canisters, hoodies, batteries, and bags of rice. So far as like the prevalent items I've been finding. Pretty sure we're gonna run. There's got to be someone up here. There's no way we're not gonna run into somebody up here. Feeling my bones. I haven't seen anyone since that one guy tried to jump me after I was fixing my clothes all the way back there. And I gave him the old runaround. I'm about to hop on and see what I find today. Good luck, sir. You know, I might as well just drop this here. Let's give away that I'm here. Found a DMR, nice. Very careful. Bang, bang. What guns am I running? I got a Tundra and a BK-43. So a shotgun and a sniper with no scope. But I'm not trying to get kills right now. I'm just exploring this map because there's supposed to be like a volcano on this map. Just want to see what's this map's got to offer. guess I still got a ways to go to get to where I want to go. I'm pretty sure somebody's in there. I don't want to stick around to get lit up by the guy sitting in there with an M16. Let me check out that cliff, though. It's pretty cool over there. And I feel like I'm behind somebody because for a while I was running into things that were dropped by a player. That looks like a usable car. It is a usable car. Missing everything, though. Thanks, game. I really, really wish that, like, you had to have tools to take things in and out of vehicles. Then less people would leave cars with, like, no car parts. Because usually people will find a car and then they'll just steal, like, the battery or the spark plug out of it. Just because. Unless people use vehicles. Always annoying. What's in the box here? What's in the box? A beanie. Alright, let's look at the view here. Imagine you're just chilling here and somebody runs up, like somebody's hiding in this bush and they run up and they punch you off the cliff. Like, Beaker, how mad would you be if you came to this cliff right here and you're like, oh man, this looks really great. And some guy like me that was hiding in this bush right here just comes up behind you and punches you and you fall off. Plunge to your death. You both know I'd Alt F4. I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be impressed that somebody was waiting there. I'd even be mad. go on a rant for 30 minutes. Patented Beaker DayZ rant. Uh-oh. Earlier I was talking about I didn't have to worry about food or water, and now I might have to figure out what I'm going to do without water. Maybe this camp up here has water. Look, those azalea bushes. They might need to raise the roofs on these things. Well, I don't think I have any chlorine tabs, so do about that. Ow. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god, I'm potato. I'm potato. Not my tracksuit jacket. Anything but that. Alright, everything. Still need to find a water fountain. I don't know if I'm gonna find one up this high. Oh, there's a lake here. But I don't got any, marine tabs. Oh, there's a water fountain over there. I was drinking it for a second. Is that a chicken over there? And dead. Oh, look at the flowers. What does this sign say? Moody's Summer Camp. Interesting. Does Moody's Summer Camp have hours here? Moody expecting some visitors. Hey, La Friendly Frog. Appreciate the raid, man. How you doing? How was your weekend? What were you doing on DayZ? Ooh, vitamins. That's a win right there. There's a lot of shit here. What the fuck? Well, this area kind of creeps me out a bit. Not gonna lie. The fuck? The fuck, dude? That one just ate that headshot. Camping tripods everywhere. Hey, head torch. Finally, a new item, and not a hoodie or a gas canister. Okay. There's definitely somebody over there because there's infected up on that hill. And the way infected have been spawning. Okay. Looks like a usable car. So maybe somebody parked that there and went up the hill. Just spent my last 3 hours streaming with my headset backwards. Oof. That's rough. But now a bunch of more infected just spawned, so that's weird. No wonder zombies were sneaking up on you so much, yeah. I recently switched my... I used to use a wireless headset, and then I've switched over to a wired... with a wired headset that has higher, like, sound quality. Or high... as the kids call it, the high fidelity. And, it's easier for me to tell left... Ooh, what the fuck? What do we got in here? Oh, this is better than nothing on the Tundra. That's for sure. Is there anything in this gun, though? One more shot in here. So it's a little easier for me to tell left from right because of the, because of that. Okay, let's get rid of that. Grab those. Anything in here? No. Look, another gas canister. I never get enough gas canisters. Alright, let's kind of move ahead, because if they're over up on that part of the hill... Oh, yeah, the cord on this one's always on the left, so I don't have to worry about putting it on backwards. Although I have put it on backwards once. I was like, that's weird, like, everything sounds different. Well, that's cool. And a heli crash. Interesting. A plane crash, a chopper crash. What map were you on? Checking out Azalea too. Like there's a ghillie suit over there. I don't want that ghillie suit, to be honest, but then I gotta get rid of a bunch of shit. I mean, I could. That is indeed a ghillie suit. Still doing grinding deer house solo quest, you're like halfway? Nice. Field transceiver. Another ghillie suit. Oh, nice. That's big right there. I think we'll be fine with just this stuff. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Drop that. Could get rid of one of these. Yeah, I think we're good. Now we're gonna be walking around a little lighter, but I hope the temperature on our shit doesn't fucking too high. Still feel like there's somebody over there. How close are you to getting... Oh, you said you were halfway. So you got, like, do you have all your stuff stashed, or do you just hold all onto it when you log off from Deer Isle? Just store right there. Or to hold on, yeah. Especially when you gotta worry about people, looking for stashes. Stashing is not safe enough exactly. Well, isn't there like, can't people like use ESP to find them? And, or they use, they also just do the, log out, log in to look around them. Birds. Oh, the fucking pea coat. Oh, I'd take the pea coat if it wasn't gonna make me overheat. Yeah, SP is very difficult for server owners to catch these guys. Yeah, not unless you're like, you put some honeypots out there to bait people into going towards them. Put a nice little honeypot out. Even then, you're not 100% sure. Tyler, thank you for the follow. I'd say a pretty foolproof way is you basically bury a stash, right? And you put just like maybe a couple items in it. And then you put another stash nearby and see if they grab the second one. Oh, Pablo. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Because they can't, as far as I know, they can't see... They shouldn't be able to see what's inside the stash. They just see something's buried. Very time consuming. Yeah, that's true. Is that a dam? They don't know what's in the stash now. Yeah. I mean, there's also the method you bury it under a tree. Cut down a tree, put a stash under it. If they come by and just happen to cut down that tree. So nice. You got a nice wooden bridge there, and then you got a nice dam bridge. I put the vitamins in the teddy bear, right? Yeah, I did. For a second, I was like, no, I got rid of the vitamins. Got somebody on the bridge? I mean, I don't see anyone really crossing that bridge. That wooden bridge right there. I don't... This one... This is confusing. Because why would you have a boat dock facing a dam like that? Doesn't really make any sense. Right? Though it's pretty high up for it to be a boat dock? Or a boathouse for a dock. Like, why would... I don't know. That doesn't make... It just doesn't make sense. Hopper crash. This is Azalea? Yeah. Oh, this area is flooded? Well, this is my happy bush right here. Tell you what. Seems to be the flavor of the month. To have any feedback on it? You know, this is my first life, and I don't recall if I played the first playtest. I feel like... Oh, I think I'm confusing maybe Iztec with some of the terrain I saw earlier. But, I mean, it's definitely in progress. Right? Like, I wouldn't say it's ready for the line, or ready for, like, prime time, but then I think that even the map owner says it's like, this is still experimental and development, so... I mean, as long as the map developer doesn't give up on it, I'd say it's pretty good so far. I only ran into a couple people. Obviously, the economy needs rebalancing, because... all I found... in a lot of places was like hoodies and gas canisters. I don't trust that helicopter. Well, it's just a chopper crash. But I'm just trying to understand like some of the... Because I like maps that tell stories, right? Like, or maps that feel natural when you look at it. And DB kind of talks about it too. Like he likes maps that make it feel like somebody's there, or like there was a, like if you go into a house, does it look like somebody was like trying to survive there, right? Like back there with the boathouse, like that was just a bit confusing, I guess. Because here, I guess the story is like the airfield flooded. But I'm pretty sure when they design airfields, they make sure they don't flood. But what do I know? Monitors get overambitious and bite more than they can chew. And I mean I think that's fine. I think it's okay to be overambitious than to be more conservative. Because at least if you're overambitious, like, you'll try and push the limit of what you're capable of versus not willing to take chances and just doing what other people do. I prefer smaller with higher production value. Well, I think like Essaker was a good example of like starting small and then working your way out. Although they did give up, although the Essaker map designer did give up on the map. But I think it's the same thing for like video game design in general. You start with something and then you just you grow it out. I think I heard somebody attacking an infected behind me. But yeah, to your point, right? Obviously, if you start too big, everything seems just spread apart and nothing seems great or good. But if you start in a smaller space, like, you spend more time, obviously, giving attention to detail on things. I think we'll chill here for a while. I imagine somebody's going to come here. I think Namalsk is a great example of why he's... Yeah. It's the perfect example. Basically funneling... Giving characters freedom, but at the same time funneling them to specific directions. But Namalsk also, like, if you didn't know the map of Namalsk, or you had access to, like, the map, like, it rewards people who explore, like, the submarine, the outpost, right? It rewards people who explore at the same time. Emptiness supported by the narrative is wise, yeah. This ghillie suit on what Harold's wearing is pretty funny. Like, Avalon is another good example, yeah. Iztec was really good too, the way they designed Iztec. And then Stewart Island, which I think I want to play more Stewart Island. I don't feel like I've played enough of Stewart Island. When that map was popular because of Dino Island, that always made me that one was a lot of fun. I miss Stewart Island. Stewart Island was really great, yeah. I saw there's one Stewart Island map that or server that's just Dino PvE only, and I was like, oh. I mean, I'll probably end up playing it one of these days. Go kill some dinosaurs, but I had some really good interactions on Stewart Island before with PvP. Deer Isle is so an anomaly. I don't understand how a single individual could output so much content. Well, think like Deer Isle is one of the first modded maps for DayZ. So he's been working on it since basically they allowed modding on standalone. So he's in all the, like, if you could take all the free time that you have, you know, outside of work and other commitments, and spread it across when did they allow it? Like 2016, 2017? That's 8+ years of development. True, they actually did quests before in the mollusk, yeah. A lot more people were big on the mollusk over Deer Isle because of the mollusk was available as a mod in Arma 2, or DayZ mod for Arma 2. So a lot of people were already familiar with the mollusk in a sense. Is Stewart Island open source? If it's open source, I think I'll run a Stewart Island server. I'll have to check that out then. Sure, it says right on the mod page. Okay. Gonna have to rename it Harold's Island. No, I'd probably keep it at Stewart Island. I'd just add a really long bridge. Harold's Bridge. You do mods? I've modded in the mall server to an extent, like made it like added custom clothes and added a custom login screen, but I want to do more. I just don't have the time to put into it. Because if I knew a little bit more about modding DayZ, I would make a mod that allowed you to make people eat anything. You want to force feed somebody the shoe? Go fucking right ahead. You want to force feed somebody the buttstock of a fucking M16? Go right ahead. Damn. You want to force feed somebody these padded gloves? Go right ahead. Now, will it give them calories? A little bit. It's gonna make them sick, but in some, like in case of some items, like like epoxy, or like what other items? Like 9-volt batteries make people sick. You need to give every item's parameters. It's a long job. Not necessarily if you... Because I'm pretty good at programming in a sense of just like, okay, apply this to all, like basically edit like the XML file. And then add this parameter to each of the items. And then I think you also have to edit the, what other file? I'm pretty good at editing things in batches. I'd call it Harold's Hungry Hippo mod, where you can give a food value to everything in game, as well as a toxicity value. You need to mod some base item classes and give default values. Yeah. Imagine you're running with somebody who's a loot goblin, and you get tired of them, so you tie them up and you start force feeding them all the items that they picked up. You want all this items, loot goblin? Well, here you go. Could almost kill someone with that. Well, I mean, like, that's the intent, right? Like, because it's like real life, right? Like, you could theoretically eat anything in real life. Is it good for you? Probably not. Is it going to kill you? Some things probably will. Time to eat the tarp. Like, it fills someone's stomach, but all these items are going to get digesting values close to infinite. I give them digesting values of... Or... Oh, when you say digesting values, it means that it takes forever for them to digest. Yeah, exactly, so it never goes away. Like if I didn't work, I could probably spend time and make a bunch of really interesting items for DayZ. Because I know enough of like Blender and texturing and all that stuff. I just don't got enough time to work on that shit. I'd rather just play the game. If you puke, maybe we need to test. Because then you could do like tie it in with the mod that when you finish eating or drinking something, the packaging remains. And so if you find like somebody who's littering, you'd be like, "Hey, why are you littering in the apocalypse? How would you like it if we polluted your stomach?" Force feed them all the empty containers. Would a lot of servers have this mod? Probably not. Only people who are trolly and sick sense of humor like I do would have that. I think one funny thing to do is, you know how you can make the mouth gag with a cloth, right? Imagine a mouth gag with a grenade slot, so you could put a grenade in somebody's mouth that you're holding hostage. And that's the thing. I have so many good mod ideas that I know are possible. Like, I know a lot of the things I talk about are possible. It's just I just don't have the time to do it. Because all you would need to do is you just take the grenade slot, vest slot, and apply the same logic to a custom mouthpiece. And then boom, you just put the grenade, shows up in their mouth. There you go. Everyone just like dicking around on the coast. I mean, I've seen evidence of people on my way here, but I haven't seen anyone. Because think about it, you know, it'd be on top of the grenade in the mouth. Like, think about like the you could make like a food slot and then you could put like an apple in their mouth. You do an apple, you can do a pear. So that one might be a little too non-PG. I think we should scrap that. The fruit one is probably the one you want to scrap. Grenade one we could still do. Surprised we haven't seen anybody. We're at the Fogo airfield. If we keep going that way, we should get to the volcano. Not a single soul moving around this airfield. Dead game. Dead game. Dead game. I love that meme. I remember after every game release, someone would post that on Twitter. Dead game. Have you seen that meme, Beaker? Have to be nighttime too. Wonder if how dark it gets on this server. Is there anywhere to hide in this? I don't think those trucks you can hide under. That one is the one that you can hide under. Maybe you can hide under. What went over there? For some like cheeky spots to hide in. You haven't seen that? Let's see. It's this one right here. So you basically insert whatever game here. Dead game. Destiny's dead game. And then this is like the person that plays the game, and this is the person that fucking hates on it. So, dude, every time that meme always gets me. So it's a fucking funny meme. Dead game. It's definitely my top 10 memes of all time. Alright, so we could probably... Hi there, what's going on, Ka-chow? Probably hide under those trucks over there. But there's not a lot of... Can't tell from here because it doesn't render. Like, there might be grass there that we can use to our advantage. DayZ's been good. We ran into a few people on the way here, and then it's been pretty quiet. Just seeing if anyone comes across this airfield on the Azalea. I mean, I don't think we're going to see someone run across this little bridge area. But we'll see if somebody runs around the airfield at some point. There's a chopper crash, there's a police station, there's a small ATC here. So it's gotta attract somebody, I would imagine. How's your day been, Ka-chow? Didn't do much, so good, I guess. That's good. Sometimes not doing much is good for the soul. Be funny if like there was somebody camping inside the police station this whole time. Get any kills? I did get killed somebody near the spawn area. They were acting a little suspect, so I put them down. Ran into another person. Well, I was repairing my clothes, and then I heard somebody running up on me. Thankfully, they only had a sporter, and I was able to basically run away from them. And then as I was running away from him, some guy came out of a house and aimed his gun at me, so I don't know if he was friends with the second guy or not. And then ever since then, I've just been exploring mostly because this is the first time I've played this map, so I just wanted to see what's around. So, just getting a gander. I've gotten pretty far. I'm trying to. I want to end up at the volcano at the end, but I saw this airfield here, and I got this ghillie suit, or this ghillie shrug, I guess, or cloak, on the way here. So I just want to see if I can spot anybody. But I'm enjoying it so far. Now it's early in the map's development, so I can expect it to be perfect. Server's about to restart, though. About to restart. Oh. It's also been pretty quiet. Honestly, I've not heard a lot of gunfire. Like once I left the newbie area, or the fresh spawn area, been fairly quiet. Going down in Freshy Town. It must be. We'll be struggling on the coast, preventing other people from getting further into the map. Probably after the restart, we'll chill for a few more minutes, and then we'll probably head to the crater. Probably somebody camping freshly. So yeah, that's usually what happens, right? Like there's somebody, or there's just people just fist fighting in spawn and not getting far into the map. There's an infected over there with a head torch. Got a backpack on it too. Too bad the server's about to restart. I don't need a backpack anyway, so I forgot I have a ghillie cloak on. Alright, server's restarting. I'll be right back. You really amp this BRB screen more, put on the aquatic theme from Donkey Kong. So you've played Knifey Spoony before. Beaker, I have to say, your emotes are probably some of the my favorite emotes on Twitch. Your emotes always make me smile. Well, thank you for gracing us with the designs of your emotes. Let me check to see what the time acceleration is on this. Three x, 4x. Three x. So it's 60 minutes of darkness and 4 hours of daytime with 3x, 4x. So it's going to be an hour. At least we got moonlight, so it's not dark server time. The last one I just said, helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. Is that what you mean? Helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. I forget what that was from. Well, there's no chopper crash here anymore. Oh, I don't know if you want to wait here any longer. I don't think there's any benefit to it. Oh, like a man. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see what you're saying, Kachow. I see what you're putting down. Maybe you should just get rid of one of these mags. Hmm. You know what? I don't think we need a lighter. I think we're fine without a lighter. I want to keep the binoculars. We have 5 vitamins, so I don't think we need chlorine tabs. But what we can do, chug this water. Love the pink teddy, yeah. You gotta use the teddy to keep your important things safe. Like your medication. Just hear somebody? Or am I just going crazy? Maybe I just heard something in my room. I'm used to headsets that are noise canceling. And this headset is not quite noise canceling. Annoying. Yeah, Bart, where's the fudgicles? Where are the fudgicles, Bart? Now I want a fudge sickle. First of all, they're fudge sickle. Can we get down to the water from here? We can. Oh. Gonna burn through these two. We're just gonna chug a bunch of water. Yep, if you love classic Simpsons, I got a bunch of classic Simpson memes. That's for sure. Alright. I don't think one's showing up here. You need... Oh my god, you killed Kenny. You bastards! I could... You know what I could do with that? What I could do is I could pull, like, all the different ways Kenny has died and make it randomized. So each time you redeem it, it's like a different Kenny dies scene. With them going, oh my god, you killed Kenny, you bastard. Is this one of those stag fences that's not broken anywhere? Just call every freshie you meet Kenny before you kill them. What's your name? Oh, my name's Steve. No, it's Kenny. Bam, 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 bam. We're on the road to the crater, or the volcano. Bunch of bricks. For a second I thought it was maybe like a... whatchamacallit, dead infected. Bam, bam, bam. dun, dun. Well, this is definitely in development territory right here. I can 100% see that. Well, let's see if we can go up the mountain. Wait. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. I have that. Must wake up at 6 a.m. Ew, get all the juice. Appreciate that, Dubs. Hopefully, you wake up early enough that you can go to McDonald's. And then when they ask you to pull around to wait, tell them no. And you ask for them to give you an extra McMuffin. But you'll settle for a hash brown. Diabolical. Hey, I'm not the one who gave me that idea. I blame Dubs. You do exclamation mark Dubs the betrayer. He's betrayed Harold. Harold, it's Dubs and Harold's origin story. We were on a multi-hour run together, and then he shoots Harold in the back of the head with a shotgun. Or maybe it's just Dubs. It might just be Dubs, now that I think about it. I think it's Dubs the betrayer in his chat. There you go. There you go. Make sure to also show him some love. Dubs is a really funny guy. He plays DayZ, and lately he's been fiending on Tarkov. I didn't see this town on the map. Extra diabolical, yeah. Harold never forgets. He never forgets that happened. And he'll never let Dubs forget either. The handmade backpack on too, dude. I did have one earlier. I actually like low profile bags, and like I don't like having like the giant turtle shell backpacks in DayZ. I like to, and in some cases, like I think a good thing to do too is like challenge yourself by doing like a no backpack challenge, because then you really prioritize loot, but also at the same time you're not like, you always have a lot of stamina because you're not carrying a shit ton of crap. Carry so much stuff, yeah. Dude, imagine you and your friends are like running down this thing and there's just a squad up on the hill with snipers just basically getting free reign on shooting down at you. I have to though, because the people I play with are always dying and need something. Yeah, that's why you just stash their stuff somewhere until they come back. Let them be the mules. You're the medic, I guess, yeah. So this is why you need warmer clothes. Go up here. Well, this ghillie suit is definitely giving me zero benefits right here. Not because of the insulation, but because it's just so visible against the snow. Nah, nothing, nothing to see here. Just a dead moving bush. It's a tumbleweed. And they're still going up on that side? Man, did I go up the wrong side? I think I might have went up the wrong side. I definitely feel like this is a one-way trip. I definitely went up the wrong side. Second question is, can I get up this other side? It almost feels like it would be faster to jump to my death and then run back run back with how much like empty space is here. Jesus. Hey, note to self, don't go up the right side. Although it'd be really funny if they had like a really long wooden bridge went across the center of that. Can we go down here? We should be able to go down here. Let me take a shortcut. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't think we can go up. I think that might be too steep, but we'll check. Nope. Oh, maybe we can do the diagonal method. I'm afraid to, like, not... Ooh, this might get steep right here. I don't even want to look down. Okay, we're good. I got a little, got a little sketchy right there near the end. I thought I was gonna fall. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I was about 80% sure I was gonna fall right there. Alright, let's run up the mountain. Ba-da-da. Is that the pirate from Sp- Yep, sure is. Are you ready, kids? Oh, that's what... I should put that as one of my channel point redemptions. Are you ready, kids? I think our food is probably gonna go to yellow sometime within the next 5 minutes. Just because our character's cold, so usually when you're cold, your character burns a shit ton more calories. I feel like this map has like the highest elevation out of any map. I realized I was playing Siberia yesterday and I had to eat 2 constantly. Yeah. Like, I understand the logic, like you're colder so your character has to eat more, have more calories to burn. but sometimes it's just like, okay, dude, you've eaten a whole cow, and your character is still hungry. Huh. Eat one tomato though and your water goes 2 to 3 bars, yeah. For some reason, the music from the Super Nintendo version of A Link to the Past, where he's on the mountain, and the music from that, from the mountain is playing in my head while I'm crossing this gorge. I guess you would call this a gorge, right? I have no idea what the hell this is called. Gorge is a funny word. Means either a chasm or a canyon, or it also means to eat an obscene amount of food, to gorge oneself. I wonder if there's anything inside the volcano. Or is this gonna be like Sakal, or it's just super anticlimactic? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in the volcano. Let me in. Gorgeous French for throat. Come on, get up this. Up this. Huzzah, we made— oh, there is something here. Howdy doody. Kinda reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. The water tower with Tifa and Cloud. Oh? What's that? Oh. Thought it was a gun for a second. I was like, oh? It's a fucking shovel. Hey, a box of shotgun shells. We need that. Interesting. Well, I wonder if you have to do something with this eventually. Like you gotta mine for some sort of volcanic ore. Pretty interesting. Alright, well, that was a fun adventure, I guess. All for a box of rifled slugs. Now we are king. We are literally king of this hill. The fuck? Not even moving. Why aren't they moving? Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. It's probably because they're bugged. Like, since it's such a high elevation that they can't path anywhere. You know, these towers, when they showed them on like the teaser trailer for Frostline, I expected these things to be like something you would have to activate for like something cool on Sakal, and then when I got to him, I realized you can't even go inside of him, and it made me really sad. Made me turbo sad. Now we're really freezing up here. Well, I mean, we could go see what's in these towers here, I guess. Really expecting there to be more here. But what can you expect? I still think that's creepy right there. I wonder if we get close enough if they will aggro and move and path. Are my shoes damaged? Hey, what's going on, Callie? How goes it? How's the surgery? How'd the surgery go? I'm doing all right. Yeah, these guys aren't even moving. I'm guessing their pathing is broken since it's so high up. I wonder if they'll even aggro. Let's see. Do you move? Oh no, they don't even move. Well, let's see if these guys have anything. This is Azalea. We're playtesting this map. Oh, this guy's got a plate carrier. Yeah. Actually, since I have a stab vest, better to take that. This guy's codeine. Horn. What's that out? What's going on, Nate? I found the broken infected that don't have no pathing because they're so high up in the air. The elevation on this map is pretty high. So these things will aggro, but they won't path anywhere. You're by Mount Crumpet? I have no idea what mountain this is. It's supposed to be a volcano. Doesn't like anything over 950 meters, yeah. I mean, I figured it was pretty high up because earlier I was somewhere and it was already high up. And then I had to climb up this mountain and it was pretty high up. So I figured we were at like near the ceiling, so to speak. He doesn't want to lose the height though. Well, then he's got to do something about these infected then, because they literally just spawned here, and you could literally walk up to them. They'll aggro you, but they will just sit there and stare at you, and they won't do shit. I basically just got a free plate carrier and helmet out of that. The wolves glitch too, I would imagine, because they go off the nav mesh, which is nav mesh is short for navigational mesh, or in other words, what path area can AI traverse? So it shortened the nav mesh. So anytime you deal with bad pathing with AI, and it's usually true for any game, that's the nav mesh. I think this is as far as I can go, really, right? I don't think there's anything past this. Yeah, there's nothing really past there. I mean, I've pretty much traversed the map, so to speak. Actually, let me look at that again. Where do I need to go? That's behind me. I think I'm heading the wrong direction. But, yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yep. Because, I mean, the mountain was already tall enough without this getting to the snow. I might be going down the southeast end instead of going down like the northwest end. My shoes are gonna be fucked. I'm gonna need to find new shoes by the time I get down this mountain. You're not freezing? No. My character was only freezing at the very, 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 very top. Like, my character's cold right now, but they're not freezing. I think this is the edge of the map right here. Might be. If I'm going the direction I think I'm going, I think I'm heading the wrong direction towards the edge of the map. But I'm not certain. There's not that much on this side of the map. Send only the radius script I use for temps. Basically, it plus or minus value for the zone. It's the same that Deadfall and Deer Owls use. This would be like a cool area to have like a race. Get a bunch of cars, spawn a bunch of cars over here and have like a racetrack. I'm pretty sure This is the edge of the map. Probably wasn't good for my shoes. Now that I think about that. Probably shouldn't have done that. I mean, I still could be going the right direction. This freaking mountain is huge, though. See, now my character's temperature is starting to get too hot. I would be very, very surprised if I ran into someone out here. I would just run into the one other guy that's like out here in the middle of nowhere. Fuck is that? It's like a bunker, maybe? Or a pillbox? Gamma? Sure. There you go. You get your gamma. A gamma. Maybe I didn't go to the wrong side. Well, this doesn't look like the side it came up on. Now, this map would be interesting for base building. Imagine you build your base at the top of that fucking volcano. It's about to be daytime. Alright, what's in here? What do we got? Gas mask, 9mm. Don't need any of that stuff. Oh. Well, we didn't go in the bad direction. Still dark for you guys? Fine. Turn off gamma. Yeah, it's still kind of dark. We need food. Why are there no wild animals out here? It would be great if there were some animals to eat. Oh, I heard a gunshot. We're heading in the right direction. Is this where we were at earlier? No, I think this is a different area. I don't see the flooded area. We can go on top of the tower, I guess. We need food, though. There's a bunch of cars over here. And food. Just need some food. 762 by 39. Or 762 by 39. Just need some food. Suppose I also need a Huh? How did that work out? Oh, I don't need... What do I need matches for? Need shoes. If I die here, I die here. I don't really give two hoots. Okay, I'm gonna turn off gamma for you guys since it's daytime. There's a gun cleaning kit. Do I need it still? I don't need it. I don't have that CR527 anymore. Shoes, damaged shoes. Love these boots. Better than nothing. Although we probably should get regular shoes. Don't tell me I'm not going to find any food here. Wait, that doesn't fix that? I thought epoxy fixed these helmets. Apparently not. Other teddy bear. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Now we just need food. Metal probably needs a blowtorch. Got it. I get the feeling we're not gonna find any food here. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Tracer rounds, I don't got room for it. Just a lot of epoxy and clothes. Come on, show me potato salad. Pristine, let's go. Another scope. Another bulks and electrical kit. I just need like a morsel of food. Hey, this car you can actually drive. It's got everything. Imagine if you just found a random bowl of potato salad in DayZ. Show me potato salad. Driver. Another scope. Yeah, I don't think there's any food here. Finishing up a mod currently. Ever thought about drinking the leftover? We were talking earlier about how if I had the time to do it, I'd just make a mod where you could make it so any item in the game you could eat or force feed to somebody. Imagine somebody's stomach full without them being able to eat anything else because their stomach is full of, like, shoes. Oh, no food there. Also give you food poisoning? I mean, they should, technically. Oh. Fuck it. We'll just go up the tower. See if somebody shoots us. And I mean, if you can drink from the troughs in DayZ, it only makes sense to be able to drink from toilets in DayZ. But I also thought of another thing where if you have... You know how you can make a gag for people with a rag, right? Being able to make a gag with a grenade slot and then putting putting a grenade in somebody's mouth. Let's the other direction. This tower gets really tall.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Combine grenade with bandana. It's an interesting idea. The troughs will have a water asset proxied. I can't edit the vanilla building, so I had to collect the positions by using a raycast script, then load in the locations of the toilet so the action shows. So in other words, it'll only work on the map you do it for, and then you would have to create a separate mod for anyone who wants to do it on a different map, is what you're saying, Nate? Or if they, like, let's say they have a custom building somewhere on the map, it won't do it by default. It'll work for all maps. Okay. This is a nice view up here, I'll tell you what. Configure for a building, but it's custom. Yeah, they need to scan the building. I have a debug script with a keybind control P that logs the position they look at. Interesting. Like how there's just a random pillbox in the middle of the field here. Oh, that's the new ATC tower from Sakal that they added in. Real question is, are we even going to see anyone get here? Because we heard like one gunshot in the last like 30 minutes, actually since restart anyways. And it didn't sound like it was close. But I would imagine there'd be like one loot goblin somewhere around here, trying to gobble up all the loot. I guess I would have to go up there to find food. Oh, wait. I mean, we can take the car that's down there because it's got everything we need. Just drive it out of there. Apparently it says drink from toilet. I'm thinking of adding a second prompt that says scrub toilet. Don't know what I'd have to do it. So surely ain't gonna clean it. Now, can you force another player to drink out of the toilet? There's no way to move players in DayZ, but if you had, if the player was standing in front of the toilet and you were standing behind that player, could you then therefore force them to drink from the toilet? Or are you saying that would be a move? Like force making them drink is a move that you can't do? Even if they were in front of said toilet? Drop chlorine tablet in toilet. I was actually thinking of that earlier, like adding a toilet wand or a plunger as a melee weapon. How embarrassing would that be if you got killed by somebody with a toilet wand? You can add loot point. You should I mean, I think there's one building that has loot spawns in the toilets. It's only that big warehouse building that has like those extra back rooms, I think. Should also have the would they last through an apocalypse? The toilet tablets. You haven't seen loot in those in years. It's only in that specific building though, and I think for the most part a lot of people check those. I found it interesting in his video. He said that the way that the loot spawn points work is that based on the radius of the spawn points, only the items that fit within the radius, or I guess the diameter of the loot points will spawn those items. I'm thinking if a barrel spawns in there, I don't remember those. I don't think those spawn points are that big of a radius. I don't think the radius part is true. I mean, I feel like the radius thing is a recent change. Because I've seen a lot less items spawning in areas that it doesn't make sense for them to spawn into. I feel like it's a recent change. Take what you see Wobo say with a grain of salt. Well, I mean, also, like, the stuff that Wobo says, right, it only applies to default servers, right? It doesn't apply to modded servers and how those servers are managed. It's only a default. When I really messed up my types before, like set a value for train cars, they would spawn. I thought there was somebody on top of that rock. Radius value on official is like 0.25 to 0.75. This is like, in my opinion, this building right here is the most useless goddamn building in DayZ. This building fucking right here. It reminds me of the DayZ mod where there was like a bunch of buildings, but you could only go in like specific ones. And I've always hated buildings like this one where it's like that building spawns okay loot when you need to. Well, I mean, it only spawns the loot in that little lobby area. You can't actually go inside this fucking building. That's what I find fucking annoying about it. I was watching Samurai play Reforged, and there are so many Arma buildings with finished buildings DayZ has, yeah. Wasn't there like some issues with like some assets that were used in Arma that can't be used in DayZ or can't be altered or some shit? I remember there was like some sort of licensing issue. The modded stuff, it cannot touch DayZ assets at all. Oh, so you're talking about like if modders wanted to modify like that building as an example, they can't modify the asset. They can build on top of it, just not build or do anything to the actual original model. Cannot call it DayZ. I cannot import from DayZ. Wait, what? You cannot edit official asset. Yeah, I know that part. Its asset is in DayZ and non-armor that cannot be used. Yeah. I feel like you could pay someone a decent amount of money to just spend time building assets for DayZ. I mean, I understand it's easy to like copy and paste the same building everywhere, and it saves money and development time. But I honestly feel like we're far enough in the future per se that we shouldn't have to do that shit. But it has to be read 100%. DayZ just really doesn't do good with too many imported models. Well, the reason why it doesn't do good with too many imported models, right, is because they have to, like, like these buildings as an example, right? Like, you have to be able to render it at a distance without it impacting performance, and that usually involves making the asset look crummier the further out it is, because you don't really need to render all, like, I don't need to see the detail of the building this far out, right? Yeah, multiple LODs, right? And the mistake a lot of people do with assets is they'll import an asset and not have LODs. And that's when you're just like, oh my god, it's so laggy. Because there's not, the LODs aren't downscaled enough. Because it's one thing to build the asset, it's another to build the LODs. What do you mean my 65K model shouldn't be 65K at 2 kilometers away? And then, of course, you have the opposite problem with some games where the LOD is so bad at close range because they don't anticipate the asset to be rendered at that distance. And usually they obfuscate it in like single player games, right? By, you know, they have assets in the way or a giant wall that blocks it off from rendering. Huh? I think, was it, who are the devs? The devs for, whatchamacallit, what's that game? No Man's Sky. They built, like, I think it was like a teleporter, and then somebody took their asset, and they didn't, and they posted something online about, like, the LODs on it not being removed after they, or something to that effect, like something to that effect, because when they put it in the, they moved that asset to another game, like somebody stole it and put it in another game, that it didn't, that it was causing performance issues because they didn't adjust the, or remove the extra shit that was on the teleporter. I'll have to go and dig for that post. That's pretty funny. Dun, 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 dun. It'll be interesting how Badlands is with all the breakable assets that they have and whatnot. I think I see somebody. I do. I see someone. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. You see me? I see you. You see me? I see you. You don't see me. You're still looking around. You think that's 300 meters or 400 meters? I think that's... How far do you guys think that is? We don't even know if the mechanic is going to be more than the well. Or even if they figure it out, yeah. Got an SKS. Got the turtle backpack. We'll see if he stops in the car. Alright, my brother-in-law just got here, so my dog's going nutso. Hey, is there two people? There's two. Yeah, don't mind the guy in the ghillie suit up here. Oh, are they gonna cook in here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is 300 with the drop. And that guy was dancing around that for a long time. How's the run going? It's almost at its end. We're gonna see if we can get these guys. I don't expect to win this fight, but we'll see. The other guy's dicking around in there. This guy's in this tower. There's also a movable car down here. Oh. Okay. Stop moving for just a second. That share saved that dude's life. So that's 300 or No, it's 300 meters. Throwing smoke. Ow, that was a good shot. Ow. Oh, they're getting infected coming towards them. Throw a nade, I don't got one. Guy's moving up. Right in front of that dude. I don't expect to win this. I only got 4 rounds left. Where are my shots going? Where's this guy at? I'm getting hungry. Woo! That was close. In the tower? Oh, there's that guy. Let's run that way. Where's the other dude? Not doing well with hitting my shots today, unfortunately. I don't know where this other guy went. One guy went into that red brick building. I don't know where the other dude went. No, I don't think he's pushing me. They're just trying to get different angles. This guy's somewhere around this house. Where is he shooting from? I don't even see this guy shooting. What's going on, Wardo? I don't even know where the other guy went. Do. Where's this guy shooting from? Ow, that hurt, bro. Calm down. Calm down with those shots. Aim for the bushes. Aim for the bushes. I don't know where these guys are shooting from. Ow! Fucking rude, dude. Rude, dude. Oh, my tundra's ruined. Oh, fuck. Well, and my teddy bear's ruined? You fucking assholes, you killed Teddy. Alright, that's it. That's it for me tonight. We got to see the volcano. That's all we really wanted to do. They don't really get anything anyways, because that tundra is busted, so they're only gonna get a shotgun anyways. Alright. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow's. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop. Appreciate the hat and mustache and the game controller and the Heartmead Wardo. Hope you have a good one.